crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that... Here we go. Want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Edwards. And it's Morant with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Randall with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block.
Edwards drives in. Reed with a screen on Jackson. Randall finds Reed. Backs in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Great with how explosive Ja Morant is. He has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Edey. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bane. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Minnesota. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Randall no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
There's Jackson with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
It's Morant with the drive. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
They get it back. Pass to Wells on the wing. Bane. Clock at 6. Morant outside. Now Wells from downtown. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Randall. And there's the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 9. From Target Center, back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Scooped up. Misses from close range. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Wells. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Here's Randall. It's good from about 19 feet. Randall's got his second basket.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Now, here's Reed. He's tightly guarded. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Bain. Edwards passes to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his 3. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 11. Pass to Edey. Jackson looking around. And it goes down 2 points. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Reed with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. That's a 2 from Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Out to Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Bain. Edwards passes to Reed. And he drives in. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Grizzlies trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Bain. Out to Morant. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside for Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Minnesota's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Basket counts.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Edey bounces high off the rim and drops.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Morant. To the middle, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
It's Morant in the corner. Down low, here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Reed misses. Edwards against Morant. Bain kicks to Jackson. Here's Wells. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, down low.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Timberwolves leading by 6. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark spacing the floor. Oh!
My goodness. You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Jackson passes to Bain. Jackson a screen on McDaniel. Bain finds Jackson. Here's Edey, guarded by Reed. The 3 from Morant. Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective."
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Takes a 3. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Reed. Wide open. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Stolen by McDaniels. Here he goes. And finished off by McDaniel.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It's rebounded by Memphis. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Jackson. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Edwards kicks to Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Reed's got 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Knocked away. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Bain. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall left side. And that one, good. Randall's got 10 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Edey, guarded by Reed. Here's Wells. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's McDaniels. Wells with the steal. Jackson has the open look. And that one released in time, but no good. Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Grizzlies shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edey out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's DiVincenzo. 3-pointer.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Randle a screen on Bain. Edwards finds Randle. Randle no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis.
First team foul.
Wells in the corner. And the dunk by Wells.
Man, he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Reed's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Wells with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 20. Here's Edwards. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Jackson puts up a three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Reed misses.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the game. Inside. Wells' shot is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for Randall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson down low. He's defended by Randall. Bane passes to Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 14 points for Jaren Jackson.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Out to Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Edey gets the bucket. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yet. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
At guard, 6'6".
And two of the top teams in the West duking it out here tonight.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
Certainly one you circle on your calendar. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Holmgren against Reid. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randle a screen on Dort. Outside for Randle. Now Reid from deep. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Reid's got 6.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randle has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Reid. He's got 6. Unable to get that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Dort. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort outside. And here's Caruso outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Randle a screen on Dort. Edwards a pass to Reid. He was all alone on that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Reid with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Now here's McDaniels. Reed to screen on Caruso. McDaniels passes to Reed. All sorts of time. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's Dort off the drive. And he can't get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Reed for 3. Minnesota again missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. Back to Reed. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. Sinks the 15-footer. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Lets it fly. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Nice D from Reed.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Randall. No made baskets yet. McDaniels against Dort. Randall with a steal. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. From the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. SGA takes it himself. Can't hit that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Reed. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Reed, a screen on Williams. Randall, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Reed for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Inside, Dort with a steal. And here comes the break. And here's Caruso outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Outside Edwards, pass to Reed, launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Dort against Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Randall inside, working on Williams. Reed, good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Timberwolves lead by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Dort. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Randall inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's the 3. Randall can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Dort finds Williams. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Thunder trail by 3. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Reed can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Caruso. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2 maybe 3 stars at a time.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Randall against Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor. You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 10. Back to Williams. Caruso outside. Over McDaniels. Caruso misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. McDaniels from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Randall's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels passes to Randall. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one from Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Minnesota. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. 13 feet out. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 10, and that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Edwards. Edwards with a step. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The drive by Dort.
With his ability to hit 3s, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
These are his first free throws of the game. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Outside Reed. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Randall deciding where to go with it. Fires from 14. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Williams on the wing. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's
our
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota in the lead. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Reed. Reed, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. The Thunder shooting 41% in this game. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Edwards, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williams with the screen. Here's Caruso. Williams passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Minnesota again missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Reed against Holmgren. Randall on the screen. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Caruso with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed for 3. Counted from distance. Reed's got 26 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Randall. Fires at the elbow. Reed can't hit. Caruso against McDaniels. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Three-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Dort with a steal. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Randall outside. To the middle. Here's Reed. The Thunder pull it in. It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Reed. Minnesota again missing. Thunder trail by 7. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. .107 left in the fourth. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Reed. On the break. Dort against Edwards. Williams up top. Back to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. From downtown. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Williams in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Edwards. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
And for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Bona in at the center, filling out the middle. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, it is. Especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season, it's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now, here's McDaniels. Reed. McDaniels passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. Tries again. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McDaniels got the first points up on the board here for the Timberwolves. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he sinks the second. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, here's Oubre. Pass to Bona. Another shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Now the 76ers on the break. They get it back. Grimes passes to George. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Grimes, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Bona missing. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the basket by Edwards.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Over to the left wing. Embiid wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, here's Edwards. Reed with a screen on George. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. And now Philadelphia on the break. And scored by DiVincenzo. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's DiVincenzo. Paul George making his last shot. Reed gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
To the paint. Reed with the block. Randall right side. Edwards finds Reed. Randall a screen on Embiid. Back to Edwards. 14 feet away. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Embiid. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniel. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Pass to Edwards. Now McDaniels, and Reed has it in the corner. Here's Randall, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
2 on the clock. Reed with the block. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And that one drops.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Reed, just 2 to shoot. No good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. And George kicks to Embiid. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, Drummond with it. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, you think about what they call float D. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. George. He shoots again, and it's Drummond missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Randall, and again it's Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Embiid, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A nice shot by George. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Down low. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Maxey looking it over. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Maxey, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards slashing in. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Pass to Reed. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Embiid in the corner. And that one is good.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. It's George on the wing. Edwards defending. From the arc. And it's George missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Outside for George. Embiid from outside. Reed with the rebound. Here's Edwards. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Back to Randall. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Randall with the bucket. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Randall outside. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oubre dishes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George to the right side. Baseline J on the way, and too long on the shot. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Randall. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. 6 to shoot. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Maxey with the block. And finds Embiid. Outside for George. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. Drummond sets the screen for George. Over Reed. The 76ers with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 9. The 76ers trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid with the power. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
You're frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Julius Randle, 3.
Here's Grimes. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves lead by 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Oubre. And it's Bona in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Randle kicks to McDaniel. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. There's the pick. Here's Embiid. Oubre outside. The 76ers again can't hit it. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Randle a screen on Embiid. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Grimes, defended by DiVincenzo. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for George. Driving to the basket. Embiid against DiVincenzo. Oubre for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Randle. Lets it go from deep. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon with no one around. Good on the triple.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Grimes, defended by DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Here's Grimes. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid inside. He's defended by Randle. Pocket 6. Back to Embiid. Over Randle. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 28.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
18 feet out. Randle no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Who's with the bucket. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Reed, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Oubre. And no good that time. Randall with some nice D. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Reed with a screen on Embiid. Randall finds Reed. Gordon against Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And count it from 19 feet away. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond.
That's his
That'll be his second foul of the game.
second team foul.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Randall. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at small forward.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Here's Hartenstein. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And it's Dort off the drive. Tipped. They retain possession. Back to Hartenstein. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Holmgren against Morant. Screen by Holmgren. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Holmgren goes in.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Jackson surveying the D. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hartenstein with it. Blocked! They're running. Ahead. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Screen by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Morant. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Memphis leading by 4. Bane with it. wide open. He gets it in there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Out to the right wing. It's Dort on the wing. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Up top, Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get the rebound. Holmgren. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And the basket by Bane.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. Over Williams. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Offensive rebound. Wells, the pass to Bane. Jackson outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson outside. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The drive by Morant. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And so it's Memphis. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Here's Edey. Up top, Bane. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Edey. Over Hartenstein. Outside for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot from deep. Bane. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Morant. Jackson outside. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Dort outside. The 3. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading by 6. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations generations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Hartenstein. Puts up a three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Hartenstein.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Bain against Williams. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Moran. Back to Hartenstein. Plenty of space. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Jackson outside. Back to Moran. Fires for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Inside, here's Edey. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jumps up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Jackson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Some room here for Bain. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bain's got 7.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. To the paint. Pulls up. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson the screen. Pass to Edey. And here's Moran. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant elevates at the rim.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein and rejected. Inside. There's Jackson with the three on target from range. And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Assistant, Jackson Jr.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court. He's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside for Morant. From outside, off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Bain into the lane. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 1 to the inside. And it's Edey missing. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Dort finds Williams. Hartenstein with it. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. Grizzlies trail by 5. Will it go? Morant. Tough points from Ja.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dort. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Holmgren. Kept alive.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
Bain surveying the D. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Thunder out in front, up 4. And we're just... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Grizzlies trail by 4. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And stolen by Williams. Down low, here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Dort for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 7.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up. And he knocks down the first one.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Morant. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Williams passes to Hartenstein. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Edey. From deep, Morant. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Payne, right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. .157 left in the fourth. Holmgren against Jackson. Outside, Williams. Buries it from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Dort with it. He's picked up by Bain. And he jams it home with authority.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He buries it from three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Jackson can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 17-7 run.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Williams.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Count it, good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Edey, that's good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Morant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one. And by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck
no. Oh!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
For Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
There's a good screen. Oubre outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Jackson looking it over. Outside, Bane. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Maxey. And yes, it's good.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Now, here's Oubre. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Now, here's Wells. Defended by George. Edey can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oubre passes to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
The Grizzlies off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's George going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Launches it. And it's Kelly Oubre with a 3. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Bane. Beyond the arc. Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers. Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a
Oh, my goodness.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Maxey finds Oubre over Jackson, and it's off the back rim, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Maxey. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. That's tipped. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Jackson has the open look. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey against Morant. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. The 3 from George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Morant dishes to Wells. Maxey against Morant. Wells in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oubre can't get it to go. Police have gone field to this point. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. Here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre against Jackson. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. To the wing right side. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Edey. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant with a wide open look. Oh, good on the triple. The 76ers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Bain passes to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. '76ers trailing. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. There's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxi's got 5 now.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
And the rejection by Embiid. Jackson kicks to Wells. The 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. George passes to Grimes. Oubre on the wing. George sets a screen for Oubre. On the wing, George. Over Bain. George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Edey. Morant surveying the D. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey to the inside. Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Bain with the steal. Here's Wells. Trains the three-pointer. Wells has got it all tied up now for Memphis.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Knocks it loose. Morant finds Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. 6 to shoot. And it's Morant missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Memphis, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. We've got Oubre actually out there with Embiid. And it's Bona in at the foursome. The 76ers shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading. Morant kicks to Bane. And here is Wells. Shoots the three. And Desmond Bane good for 3. Bane's got 7.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
They set the pick. Pass to Bona. And that one drops for him. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Maxey. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Edie. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid, no good. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Edie. Out to Morant. Jackson with it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Edie. And the dunk to finish. It off. Beauty.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And a wide open look for Bane. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Jackson dishes to Morant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Grimes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Rel's wide open. And another miss by Memphis. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Drummond finds Embiid. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Pass to Edie. Out to Morant. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Edie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edie's got 8 points in the quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Grizzlies shooting about 42% so far. Outside Jackson. Outside Payne. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Morant against Embiid. It's Morant with the drive. The kick out to Bane. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 70. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jackson against Embiid. Over to the wing. And stolen by Drummond. Embiid finds Oubre. Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, you're going to get trips to the line.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
The drive by Bane. That one goes. Count it. Bane's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Ray, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Out to Morant. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow! Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And it's Drummond missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Morant with it. Maxey covering. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 4 now for Memphis.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to George. Embiid wide open. Oh, they get it back. And Drummond is right there.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Maxey. And Morant gets it to go.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Morant. George passes to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Embiid with the steal. Bain against George. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And another turnover here by Memphis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Jackson finds Drummond, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Dede picks one up.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To the inside. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. The kick out to Bain. The 3 from Morant. They shoot again.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
It drops.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Jackson from long range. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Pass to Morant. Shot to stop the run, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Oubre on the wing. Here's George, guarded by Bain. Outside, George. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does that song.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That shot wide open.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's Morant. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Edey. Launches a 3. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And Edwards, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here's Morant. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Yep, that one goes.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Randle on the screen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Randle drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall, pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Moran. Outside Reed. There's the three. Memphis with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Moran. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Edey. Tries again. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Edey. He's got 6. Outside Bane. Pass to Moran. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Outside Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Good work defensively by Randall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
McDaniels goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Jackson can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills it from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Edwards against Bane. Jackson on the wing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota leading by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Clock at 2. Randall can't hit. Well, Memphis shooting about 43% in this one. Bane, no good. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Reed, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. you must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Over Reed. And he can't bank that one in. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Randall with it. Jackson in his pocket. Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. And there's the drive. Outside for Randall. No good with the triple. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Reed, the screen on Morant. Reed with it. Here's McDaniels. It's picked off. Here's Morant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Edey. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. 4-3. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Edey. Shoots over Reed. And it's Edey missing. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pounded by Morant. McDaniels from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. And Morant drops them both. 29 seconds left in the second. Randall against Jackson. Right side Reed. 17 seconds left in the second. Edwards can't hit. Edwards against Bane. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Jackson. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Julius Randle has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and just taking what the defense gives him.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels finds Randall. Reed for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Aggressive take from Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 6.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Randall inside. Jackson on him. Reed to screen on Bain. McDaniels passes to Reed. And it's Bain with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
There's a screen. Jackson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bain with it. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Clock is at 3. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Out to the right wing. Edey for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Elbow shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Jackson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bain with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Bain. Over to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jackson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Jackson can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant, 3-pointer. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here is DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bain. Randall, a screen on Bain. Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edey for 3. Reed with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Wells. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota up by... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Minnesota leading by 10. On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Back to Reid from downtown. Sinks the tray. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Randle, a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Edwards against Bane. For 3, Randle. And Morant clears the board. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Knocks it loose. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Here's Edey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Out to the right wing. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's good from Jackson on the assist by Edey.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Here's Reed. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Drops in the 3.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Edey. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the high post. Kept alive by Minnesota. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Edey for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got 4 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Julius Randle.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Jackson for 3. They get it back. Here's Edey. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 58 seconds left in the game. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Pass to Reed. Over Edey. Reed can't hit. And so it's Memphis with it. Down by 12. The drive by Bane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. The free throw drops for Bane. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. And here's Memphis. It's been 8 unanswered for them. To the wing on the left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8. Jackson against Randle. From deep. The shot no good. And so it's Minnesota with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. So, Brent, when you talk about this matchup, what stands out the most to you?
Well, the amount of stars that both of these teams have accumulated, that gets me pretty excited. And these are the type of games that for fans, they love to see the star power shine. And you never know, that expected greatness could be on display for us here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Reed. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. And that one, good. Dort's got the first points up on the board for the Thunder.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams, a screen on Randall. Here's Hartenstein. It doesn't go for him. Randall with some nice D. The overall game of Julius Randall is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, also Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Randall after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Connects from three-point range.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 now. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Reed finds McDaniel. Back to Reed. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. For the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
A nice shot by Hartenstein. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
DiVincenzo with it. To the paint. Shot from 6. And again, it's Minnesota.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer misses off the left iron. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Shot clock at 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Williams with the steal. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first.
A big man with a big finish.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Reed. The tray. It's not going to go for him. The Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Holmgren in the corner. No good with the triple. Lets it go from 11. Green for 2 points. Randall's got 5 now.
Impactful when Randall can get out wide and run like that in the fast break.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. A shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Thunder out in front. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Hartenstein, and it's Williams at the small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Now, Reed, after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Now, McDaniels. Back to Reed. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Reed bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's stolen by Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Will it go? Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. McDaniels a screen on Hartenstein. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Randall. There's the drive.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Count it, good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Down low, out to Edwards. Stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 6-footer's good. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And here is Williams, after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren kicks to Dort. That 3 off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Timberwolves leading by 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And Edwards drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's in there. Holmgren's got 9.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed misses. Thunder trailing by 10. Shoots from the baseline. Dort misses. Now Reed. Just 3 on the clock. Yes, that goes in. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Hartenstein. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed. No good from outside.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush it.
And they'll keep possession. Dort against DiVincenzo. Here's Holmgren. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Timberwolves leading by 11. McDaniels with the bounce pass. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Pass to Randall. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
McDaniels passes to Reed. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The shot by Williams, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Randall, no good. Thunder trailing by 12. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Williams. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Williams has got 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
And Williams, here we go. DiVincenzo with the rebound. McDaniels with the ball. He's defended by Hartenstein. It's good from long range. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Randall. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Pulls up on the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over in the corner, Williams. Inside. It's tipped. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
On the wing, Williams. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Minnesota leading by 16. Bounce pass from Randall. It's stolen by Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Randall against Hartenstein. Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dort with great hands there, just looking to pick a pocket or two, and he jumps all over.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And money from the stripe. SGA can close his eyes and knock that down.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hartenstein finds Dort. Hartenstein with it. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Over in the corner, Williams. There's the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Lets it go with the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Tries it from 19, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And Williams, here we go, and finished off by Williams.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Randall kicks to Reed. Back to Randall. Off target from three-point range.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping. Okay.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Williams with the ball, picked up by Edwards.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. It's stolen by Randall. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Over Williams. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Williams looking around. Hartenstein with the screen on Randall. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Richard. What do you expect? From this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Embiid is screen on Edwards. To the left side wing. There's the triple, and there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Randall can't hit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Over to the left wing. Reed for three. Paul George pulls it in. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Going inside.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Randall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Oubre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Randall can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George against Edwards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
For 3, Randall. The shot comes out.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Bona. Oh, and Reed with a block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Back to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Embiid. For 3, Randall nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Here's Bona. The Sixers again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Minnesota with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Embiid can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Bona with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
A shot from the high post. Here's Maxey. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here's Minnesota now. They've got a 10-0 run going.
Yes! Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Down low. Here's Bona. That one no good. Nice D from Reed. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. 76ers trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Reed for 3, and it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's a pick. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Reed. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the T. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. To the paint. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
George feels it out a bit. Over Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Drummond against Reed. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. That won't go either for Randall. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Now George. DiVincenzo covering. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
For 3, Randall hits a 3-pointer. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
He's off on the second. Minnesota leading by 8. From the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Screen by Embiid. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed, out to the wing. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Oubre into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed finds Randall. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Edwards outside. Outside. DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Randall outside. From outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Reed's got 5 points.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Down low. Embiid puts it in. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards fires from way outside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. George, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well. And thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo against Embiid. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. The 3. No good that time. Now Embiid. He's got 5. And here's Drummond. Over McDaniels. And another miss by Philadelphia. Edwards looking for an opening. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got 13.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
George. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. 90 seconds into the second half now. Reed to screen on Embiid. Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Randle outside. Shoots over Oubre. Randle can't hit. 76ers trail by 15. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
George against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle inside. Embiid covers. It's stolen by Drummond. Oubre against McDaniels. Outside Maxey. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside McDaniels. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
They grabbed their own miss. Embiid passes to Oubre. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Left side Reed. Puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oubre passes to Drummond. Here's Embiid. No good on the shot. Nice D from Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. McDaniels against George. Randle outside. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Randle's got 14.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. For 3, Randle. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oubre's got his second basket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
McDaniels passes to Reed, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Dives for it. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Joel striding through. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For three, Randall gets the three ball to go. He's got 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the...
Whoa!
Wow!
Real! That's what they came for.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with him. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Randall. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Oubre with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randall against Embiid to the middle. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Embiid.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
McDaniels finds Reed. The baseline J is off the mark. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. DiVincenzo against Maxey. On the take. Reed with the rebound. Reed's back to Edwards. Tipped. George against DiVincenzo. And they're on the break. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. George passes to Drummond, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Minnesota leading by 14. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Oubre, and they pick up 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Randall can't hit. 76ers trail by 16. George with it, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Good work defensively by Drummond. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. They get it again. Back to Maxey. Drummond, a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Maxey gets rebounded by Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. Left side Reed. Lots of room. Not enough on that one as it misses. 76ers trail by 13. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Reed. Outside Edwards. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Uses the glass on the layup.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
The open shot, Randall. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McDaniels, that's good.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
McDaniels can't hit. Now Philadelphia with it. 9-point game. For 3, George. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Randall can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Maxey. McDaniels with the rebound. Drummond against Randall. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here. And
Here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Bane. Jackson looking around. Now here's Wells, defended by Dort. He was all alone on that one.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Williams. Down low, Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Edey, a 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Out to the right wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Edey. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. This one for 3. Bane, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Jackson, a screen on Dort. Outside for Jackson. 4 on the clock. Payne for 3.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
Hartenstein finds Williams. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And they pick up 2.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Right wing. They need this. Edey can't hit. The Thunder leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Jackson. Bane against Dort. Bane kicks to Wells. Here's Edey. And it's all evened up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hartenstein with the screen on Morant. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Bane passes to Morant. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
No, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Holmgren hits them both. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Jaren Jackson. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Shot on the wing, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Pass to Edey. High post, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein, the layup off target. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Morant. The kick out to Bane. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Williams with the steal. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Bain.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
Pass to Edey. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant finds Bain. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. 1:56 left in the first half. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Dort. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And they get it back. And here is Wells. He's guarded by Williams. To the inside. Here's Edey.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. One of the best young shot blockers in the league. You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Morant, following the score by Oklahoma City. Outside, Bain. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Wells, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Pass to Edey. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Grizzlies ball.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
80 can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Memphis foul. Whoa. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Bain. Back to Jackson. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's 9 points for Jaren Jackson.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
For Oklahoma City, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And he can't get the first one.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Grizzlies have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Morant with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Thunder lead by 7. To the left side wing. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Here's Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
And looking to get stronger. Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Morant. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jackson. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Morant with the steal. Here's Edey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
One-on-one here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Morant. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. to the wing right side. Memphis moving it around. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Jackson. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren, and Desmond Bane pulls it down. Now here's Wells. Pass to Edey, and there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Morant outside. That shot off. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Dort with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Count that one for Dort. 8 points for Lou Dort.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Morant surveying the D. Inside, here's Edey. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Dort against Bane. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw missing.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bane kicks to Jackson. Deflects the pass. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Williams. Bane for 3. And another miss by Memphis. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Morant with the steal. Here's Edey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw good. Edey.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for the Thunder, they're shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Jackson. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Thunder leading by 18. Pass to Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Here's Edey for three. And again, Memphis no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Morant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Bane. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. No good on the three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And it's good for two. Here's Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
John Morant. Assist from Desmond Bane.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open.
Action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Bona in at the 5. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here. Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Edey for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Memphis with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Oubre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's George. Oubre passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Morant, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Maxey with it, guarded by Morant. Here's George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to Wells. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Oubre. Up top, Maxey. And here's Oubre. Screen by Embiid. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. Embiid misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Morant, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Wells. Off target from outside. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Bain. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Wells. Outside Bain. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey against Morant. Embiid a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
On the wing, Bain. Here's Jackson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. George hits them both. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant to the wing on the left. Now Jackson. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Edey. And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Paul George, he's feeling it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Bain against George. To the paint. Edey, that's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Maxey against Morant. Embiid a screen on Morant. Pass to Embiid. Deflected. Gordon outside. Drummond with the screen. Gordon's got space. Drummond, nice persistence to tip it back in.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Outside Morant. It's stolen by Maxey. George outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Drummond. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Graham, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Back to Gordon. Launches it. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. No points so far. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Edey. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Gordon. Over Edey. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Embiid.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Wells. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wells has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Gordon. He's covered closely. Screen by Embiid. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
George, good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the inside, Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Sixers lead by 7. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Wells has got 5 now.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Embiid, a screen on Bane. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Edey. He's got 6. Pass to Morant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. Now here's Maxey. Outside Morant. And here's Bane. Goes up on the baseline. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Some solid defense from Drummond. George against Bane. And it's Bane with the rebound. Here's Wells. The layup off target. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. They've got Andre Drummond, Paul George out there with Eric Gordon. And it's McCain in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Bona. And Morant clears the board. And the Grizzlies shooting a low 30% from the floor. Driving in. Bane finds Jackson. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 8.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Back to Drummond. Stolen by Bane. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's McCain, pounded by Morant. George against Bane. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's George on the wing, guarded by Bane. There's a screen. Launches a 3. George's shot is good. 15 points in the game.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Wells. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses the 3. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 11. The 3 ball.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Wells from outside the arc. Here's the 2nd effort. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 5. On the attack, Oubre got a piece of it. They recover it, and that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Embiid, a screen on Bane. Pass to Bona. Clock at 6. George with it. Defended by Jackson. 3-pointer Embiid. Embiid missing again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jackson against Embiid. Outside Morant. Down low, Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edie's got 10 points.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Bona. Outside Oubre to the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He does not get the second one. Payne with it, guarded now by George. Here's Wells. He's got 5. Jackson with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to Jackson. Hits the three-pointer. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bonus. Blocked! And he gets it back. For 3, George. Pure from three-point range. 18 points for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Embiid a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Edie. Now Morant. Jackson outside. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Payne. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payne. A 3 off the inbound.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Offensive board. And Drummond with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Embiid. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edie.
Sixers ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. George passes to Drummond. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 8. Kicks it out to Payne. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Takes a 3. George's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside for Morant. Pass to Edie. All alone. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. He can't get that one to fall. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
George outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Up top, Morant. Maxey covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
George against Bain. Drummond to screen on Bain. George outside. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Edey for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Oubre. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The moment.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now here's Conley. Over in the corner, Edwards. To the middle. Randall left side. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pocket 2.
Edwards, that's good. Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Morant drives in. Jackson from long range. Reed with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morant against Conley. Reed with a screen on Morant. Conley kicks to Reed. Randall from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And here's Reed. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bane.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Edey gets the bucket.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Out to Conley. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Edey. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. They get the rebound. There's the three. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's up a three. Reed gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Now here's Jackson. Here's Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post, Jackson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Jackson. Randall kicks to Reed. Off target with his three. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a three-point game. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Clock at 6. McDaniels sets a screen for Reed. A three for DiVincenzo. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jackson down low. He's against Reed. Jackson kicks to Bain. Back to Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Morant against DiVincenzo. A kick out to Bain. Down low. Edey can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Edwards inside, guarded by Bain. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot from the wing. Randall no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant drives in. Outside Jackson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside, Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. 3-pointer, Randall. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Now, DiVincenzo. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wells passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Morant drives in. Outside, Bane. Now, here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant surveying the D. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Outside, Edwards. Morant against DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And another miss by Memphis. Timberwolves trail by 3. A 3. Wells grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Edey, guarded by Reed. Here's the screen. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Inside. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Reed.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the shot goes in.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Edwards slashing in. Here's McDaniels. Morant with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Reed kicks to Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here is Bain to the middle. Here's Edey. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Right wing. Here's Edey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Randall, a screen on Bain. Pass to Randall. A 3-ball. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 11.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Morant with a wide-open look on the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The drive by Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Driving in. Pass to DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Randall against Jackson. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. A clear look for Reed. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Reed. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 1:19 left to play in the third. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got 14. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. Edey can't hit. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Randall against Jackson. Reed with a screen on Jackson. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now, here's McDaniel. Still yet to score. Pass to Randall. Screen by McDaniel. for the lead. It's deflected. Bain against Edwards. Inside, Edey. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Out to Edwards. 4 seconds left. He can't hit that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Grizzlies. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now DiVincenzo on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And that one's good, Morant.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Reed misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Wells. DiVincenzo against Morant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here is DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Minnesota with it. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Wells kicks to Morant. Bain looking around. Wells in the corner. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Screen by McDaniel. To take the lead, Morant with the steal. Bain finds Morant. Bain against DiVincenzo. Morant right side. Back to Bain. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Randall. And the rejection by Jackson. Over to the wing. Wells kicks to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Edey. No good with the layup. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And blocked by Bain. DiVincenzo against Morant.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Over in the corner, Edwards. to tie it up. Got a hand on it. Here's Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. Timberwolves trail. On the wing, DiVincenzo. To take the lead. Nails the triple.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jackson with it. Now defended by Randall. DiVincenzo against Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. There's the triple. That shot off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
McDaniels dishes to Randall. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. DiVincenzo against Morant. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Jackson looking it over Randall. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for it.
Oklahoma City. That's the location. A great way to finish the week strong. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Reid sets a screen. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Williams misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Edwards outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Randle, the pass to Reid. Fires the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Reid finds McDaniels. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and Reid with a block. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Now here's Reid. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3, Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Reid for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reid's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Randle. Pass to Holmgren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to McDaniels. That three's off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. In transition, here they come. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On target from range.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Edwards looking for an opening. Now Reed. He's got 12. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 15.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at center. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Back to Reed from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Williams, a screen on Randall. Here's Hartenstein. And a nice finish on the layup. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. 18 points for him.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Williams with it. Randall's in his pocket. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Randall, a screen on Williams. Randall outside. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 21. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Good on the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And stolen by Williams. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Holmgren. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And Dort hits them both. Here's Randall. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Minnesota again missing. Thunder trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
And the second free throw is good. 17 seconds left to play in the half.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Randall, a screen on Holmgren. Reed for 3. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Hartenstein against Randall. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Williams. McDaniels passes to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Reed for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from 3. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Reed for 3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Second chance effort. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Reed. Randall with it. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Here's Williams. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The triple hits for Edwards.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Screen by Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Minnesota leading by 3. Driving to the basket. Here's Randall. And the layup falls. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Reed. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And 1:01 left in the third. Reed, a screen on Hartenstein. Randall with the drive. Outside Reed. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run for 3. Randall. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Dort for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position on the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels a screen. Holmgren against Reed. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels passes to Reed. The 3. Can't get it to drop. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time for a short break. Stay right there. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Randall. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Misses from close range. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Randall. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. That one's good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Reed against Hartenstein. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Randall with it. Hartenstein covering. Left side McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Randall. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Hartenstein. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Lou Dort picks one up. The free throw drops for Randall.
Lou gets Dort. First personal foul.
And Randall drops them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
McDaniels, a screen on Hartenstein. Randall, the pass to Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. Williams against Reed. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Sinks it from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Buries it from 3.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Randall. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
To the right side. Reed sets a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. On the take, Edwards. Money!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Shoots over Holmgren. Reed can't hit.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The shot by Dort, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a three-point game. Inside, the kick out to Williams to tie it up. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Randall. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expired. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Outside Reid. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. The 3 from Holmgren. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Reid. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall against Holmgren. Randall inside. Clock at 6. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. There's the 3. Randall can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The kick out to Williams. To take the lead. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. And it's Randall with the jam.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Up top, Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Dort. Pass to Reid. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And it's Williams off the drive. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Now Reid. McDaniels a screen. Outside Reid. From behind the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Out to the wing for three. Randall. No luck on that one.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to RJ. This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now McDaniels after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. McDaniels a screen on Oubre. Six to shoot. Here's Randall. The shot's good.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Now here's George. Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. Drills it from outside.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside the box.
Nice finish. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Back to Oubre. No good on the triple. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the wide open shot from Reed gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Embiid against DiVincenzo. Embiid kicks to George. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. George with the screen on Reed. Lets it go from deep. That's good for George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 6.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Here's Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Reed finds Randall. Reed with a screen on George. Back to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall left side. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now, here is George. Off target at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. He had a nice open look right there.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
The shot by George, no good. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers ahead, up 2. And close game. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
You've got Gordon, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on McDaniels. Embiid wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Down low, here's Randall. No good on that one. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey. Reed with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre on the wing. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Embiid, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Gordon. And he makes good on the layup. Gordon's got his first basket.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And Embiid with the block. And George kicks to Gordon. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on McDaniel. The shot by George, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels passes to Reed. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Edwards looking it over. Randall a screen on Gordon. Edwards dishes to Randall. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pulls up. High post. Reed misses. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Gordon the pass to Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Offline with his 3.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
George with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. That bucket in no time at all. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Stolen by George. Oubre kicks to George. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 9 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Offensive rebound. George finds Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Reed. The 17-footer goes down.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
Here's Embiid. The layup missed. Here's McDaniels. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And that one's good. Maxey.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Stolen by Gordon. Outside, Maxey from outside the arc. They get it again. Oubre. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up two.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pass to Embiid. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Embiid from outside. Randle grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Three-pointer, Randle. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Oubre outside. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Over Gordon. Edwards can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Randle down low, covered by Oubre, and the shot is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Oubre against Randle. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Three-pointer. Reed misses. The 76ers leading by 17. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Reed. Embiid. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
For Minnesota, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Not that time, his 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Randle down low. He's against Gordon. Outside Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randle. Rebound by the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Randall passes to McDaniels for the three. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. And a Oubre off the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Edwards. That one wide left. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gordon out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Oubre in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Reed with a screen on George. Gordon against Edwards. Randall a screen on Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall no good. The 76ers leading by 18. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Randall. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. The 76ers with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 16. Reed finds Randall. Out to Edwards. Randall a screen on Maxey. And Reed has it in the corner. The three-pointer no good. 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And Reed has it in the corner. Randall against Oubre. Open shot Randall. And it's good off the back rim and in. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
Now McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. Reed with a screen on Embiid, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Edwards. He is hauled in by Paul George. George has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
The 3 from George. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
A floater, and the layup is up and in. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
George against McDaniel. And George kicks to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Randall outside. Reed the pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on George. Pass to Reed. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Embiid finds Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's the three. And Embiid pulls it down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Yo, check Julius.
Randall outside. Clock at 6. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. They are down a body tonight, but it shouldn't have too much of an impact in their rotation.
Missing a value contributor. That can be a challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle, Edie. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
To the inside, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Now here's Morant. And he gets the bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Pass to Edie from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Dort. Count it. Dort's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Payne. Jackson outside. To the paint. Pass to Edie. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. From deep, Holmgren. Counted from distance.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Wells. He's scoreless. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson on the wing. Dort defending. Hartenstein against Bane. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
Here's Bane. Down low. 6 to shoot. Outside Morant. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Drills it from deep.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oklahoma City foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
What a performance for Lou Dort. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. Dort with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. To the middle. Stolen! Bane against Dort. Over to the left wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet finish the break.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Morant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wells misses. Thunder leading by 5. Dort outside. Fires the 3.
Come on.
Doesn't go for him. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Right wing. Here's Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Morant to the paint. Hartenstein, no good. Grizzlies trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. And stolen by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Thunder leading by 6. Williams from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. Jackson outside. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Hartenstein, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 11.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here he goes. Good. He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Outside for Morant. Jackson on the wing. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Memphis. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Inside. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Wells. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing to the inside. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Edey. 13 points in the game. Down low. Can they get it? Wells misses. Thunder leading by 13. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Bane. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren against Morant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Grizzlies trail by 13. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Edey. He's got 15 to the middle. Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 5 now.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, sweet move. And the nice bucket inside from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Edey. Launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Morant. They get it back. Holmgren saving the possession.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Pass to Edey. Outside Bain. Now Jackson. Here's Edey. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Bain. Out left to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. It's blocked. Bain surveying the D. From deep, Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Hartenstein a screen. Williams from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Wells. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Count the basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Morant. From deep, Bain. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 3 on the clock. And his struggles continue offensively. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
From deep, Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. It's Jackson, high post. He's against Hartenstein. Jackson can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 5. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass to Morant. Jackson outside. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Morant. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And here are the Thunder now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Payne, no good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
13 foul. At the line for your opponent.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. And Memphis starts out with the ball. Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Goes up the baseline. Here's Gordon. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Gordon doing a nice job there, showing you relentless offensive energy on the glass. Well done.
Wells in the corner. Outside Jackson. Wells in the corner. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Oubre, a screen on Bane. And it's Gordon missing. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bane, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's Embiid. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Grant. Memphis moving that ball around. And a shot by Wells, no good. Here's Philadelphia. This run now up to 13-2. Good.
And they have owned the paint so far,
and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. B.A. Bank gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And the rejection by Jackson. And a wide open look for Bane. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Guarded by Bane. Gordon the pass to Oubre. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
High post, Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Oubre finds Embiid. High arcing shot, and it's Morant missing. Outside, George. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Another miss by Philadelphia. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Morant missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the basket by Gordon. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
That one goes in. Bane's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Shoots from 12. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Wells wide open. Oh, good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey attacking, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup. He has 6.
It looked like that was going to be blocked. but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payne for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Edey. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. He has 5. Shoots over Wells. And it's Gordon missing.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Maxey looking it over. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Gordon. Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Grizzlies trail by 5. He takes it in. And the dunk by Wells.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Morant against Maxey. Outside Jackson. Pass to Bane. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got his second bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Edey. To the left wing. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Wells.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Morant against Maxey. Morant surveying the D. From past the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Now Embiid. Over Edey. Can't hit from 12. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant with a wide-open look. Traps in the tray. Morant's got 6.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
To the wing on the left. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Drummond the screen. Here's Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. They set the screen. Payne for 3. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the left wing, here's Wells. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Pass to McCain. Embiid with a screen on Payne. Back to Embiid. And it's denied. And here's the fast break. Here's Payne. Count that one. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's McCain. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Morant against Maxey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Wells passes to Bing. The three from Morant. Traps in the tray. Morant's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Grizzlies. Maxey against Morant. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The kick out to Bane. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Paul George with the steal. Here's McCain. Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Payne for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. McCain, that's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. McCain's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant finds Bane, and Aldama has it in the corner. And again, Memphis no good. The 76ers have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point going 7 of 14. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Drummond working against Jackson. Morant outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to McCain. Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Drummond the screen. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nobody near George. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Aldama can't hit. The 76ers leading by 10. Pass to McCain. His 3-pointer is off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
George with the ball. Aldama's there, and George gets it to go.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Pass to Edey, uncovered. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's McCain. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
76ers substitution, Joel Embiid.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No good on the quick 3. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Payne for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. And that's 13 points for George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Embiid inside the line. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson. Covered by Oubre. Here's Edey. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Stevens is checked in. And it's Kennard in for Bane. Hands it from downtown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pippen finds Kennard. Pulls up. Off target from the wing. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Stephens can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. Rebound by the 76ers. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Aldama. Yep, it counts.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Joel Embiid.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Oubre, a screen on Pippen. Grimes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Grizzlies with it. They trail by 14. Driving inside. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Grimes. Kennard with the rebound. Here's Edey. Back to Pippen. Off with the layup. Here's Grimes. Edey with the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out